I should really add a negative countdown to this thing. Not fast enough. It literally finished coming out of the coffee maker 1 second after the sound stopped. So basically when it said boo, my tea was like, done. I still have to make it up the stairs, and my cup is full. I was trying not to spill. I'm already wonky. Good morning, Blitzy and Sammy and SP Far, and afternoon, Roar. Pass it! If I had 2 working legs, I probably could have zoomed up the stairs, but since I don't, and I see Milky lurking around. Hi, Milky. I hope all is well. Good morning. Hi guys. Why are we so low? It's because we were looking at Luna the other day, and Luna is downstairs. So let's move back over a little bit. Blitzy, have you tried yelling at it? The camera? Yes, many times. Or my leg. Oh, you know what's so weird? I've probably talked about this before, so sorry if you've heard this before, but I have dreams where I have 2 working legs, and then like my brain kicks in and is like, no, you actually don't, and then all of a sudden it feels like every movement is like moving through mud. You're currently walking along a Swedish river? Oh, how pretty. It's gonna be so nice. Is it foggy? Is there like steam coming off of it? That always sounds pretty. Yeah, so like those dreams are really trippy. Let's see, there we go. We got Perry's ass hanging out in the bottom or top of the thing there. Whatever. I should give him a string on top of his string so he kind of hangs down a little more. Oh well. But yeah. Heck. Today is Strange Horticulture Day. Someone else I follow is playing Palia, and they're fishing, and they keep pulling up the gay fish, the rainbow fish. So they're just calling it a gish, and they've gotten like 8 gish since they started fishing earlier. And I'm like, oh, plushies. I want the plushies. But yeah, I said Strange Horticulture today, so we're gonna play Horticulture today. Somebody's casting a line. Heck yeah. You want more fish? You caught a lucky before. That was really gold intense lucky. Also, I don't have a to toss this on. Oh, you caught Luna now too. Heck. This is my little trash can. I'd painted it before. It's fine now. RNG bonkers today? RNG. What's that again? Resource grabbing? Blitzy, today is the day to catch a fish! But watch, Blitzy's gonna do it. Random number generator? Ah, yes. Watch, Blitzy's gonna do it and she's gonna find a car, some keys, or a scooter. Because she has it in for the Dutch canals. They have it out for her. Oh, what is it? It's a 1 exclamation. Of course, it's beer. Another thing Dutch do well, drinking. Fucking hell, yeah, right? Heck. So, Blitzy, I can actually ask you this. As a Dutch person, in Sweden, at this point it's just trolling, right? As a Dutch person in Sweden, how are like the numbers? Have you been to a shop? Are you like noticing any pros and cons? I willed that into existence. I did not. It's just Blitzy's luck. Heck. But I think what I can do is... It's expensive here. Not much different, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only differences would be like where health insurance is involved. But the rent is cheaper and healthcare. Yeah. Because I'm very healthcare centric. I need healthcare because of my tumor and whatnot. And from what we've researched, Sweden and Finland have like some of the best women care healthcare out there. So I'm kind of like, do I want to be cold more and in the dark, but the houses are big? Yeah, the healthcare is great. That's good. And like, the out-of-pocket expense as well, if you don't have healthcare, isn't tremendously horrible as well. We've heard. And the summer and spring is lovely. Nice. That's really great. Like, I don't think we'll leave the Netherlands, but at the same time, it's kind of like, hey, some stuff might be more expensive over there, but like, yeah, the benefits kind of outweigh the cost, you know? And how come I had to pay like 40 euros for stitches here? Yeah. What would those have been here in the Netherlands, I wonder? Well, if they were required, they should have been covered fully under insurance. But like in America, that would be like $200 a stitch. Oh, man. That was an emergency situation. Yeah, so that should have been free as far as Dutch healthcare goes if you had insurance. But if you don't have insurance, then yeah, I think they would still make you pay, right? I don't think they just give it away for free. Because she was traveling from the UK to Sweden. So yeah, out of pocket makes sense. Yep. There is a new build up on a rental site in the town we used to live in. And I was looking at it this morning. And I was like, this place is 30 meters square smaller than what I'm currently in. And even though it's like going to be brand new and built and stuff, there's no escape hatch in the attic. And that freaks me out. Dies American. Yeah, I think if she was Swedish or a resident, it would have been way cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. And like, we as Dutch citizens, if we were there, like say you needed stitches, Blitzy, being from the Schengen region, your cost would also probably be lower as well, right? Possibly. Because our insurance would like cover it because you're still within the EU. Yeah. So that's the benefit there too. From traveling. I should have totally taken the receipts my mom paid for me to get looked at in America and try to get our insurance to pay for it back. Because she somehow talked me into like, just say you're uninsured, just say you're uninsured. Like, but I'm not. And I should just use my Dutch one. This is probably not going to be an issue. She's like, just say you're uninsured. I got it. I was like, okay, fine. I'm uninsured. It's just been like, whatever. I would have liked to see him try to use my insurance card, at least on record. Oh boy. But yeah. In Florida, that was about $400. So thank you, Mom, for getting me fucking meds, but that would have been so much cheaper here. Because the last time I needed meds on pneumonia, they were free for like $15. And there it was like 75 to 90. And I can only imagine what it's going to be next year or so whenever they do all the insurance stuff over there. That is going to be wild. um, honestly, it's lovely here. Oh, it's so amazing. I follow some cheap Nordic houses, and all the Swedish ones that pop up, they're so big and lovely looking. Like, even if they look like they have old windows, I'm like, I will be cold in that house. It looks gorgeous. And the nature is great. Yeah. Yes. They are. I know. And thing is, I'd probably be more used to the Swedish sized houses than I am the Dutch ones. And cheap. Yeah. I keep joking my mom should buy me a house there. Obviously, it's a big joke. She doesn't need to do that. It's just silly. But I do need to send you something in a DM, Blitzy. I'll get around to it this weekend. But I also think it's the wrong area than you guys were thinking of looking for something you said before, without getting into too much detail. But yeah, we should maybe open the game. That would. Heck. I am jealous of Swedish houses. All good? I'm around? Good. Okay. I will send it to. Actually, let me just send it to you now. The pictures aren't the greatest, but it's the plans for the area I live right now. Let me see if I can find you. You're buried here. There you are. Where'd I put them? There they are. The chaos that'll be happening here. There you go. All right. Let me find the game. Hopefully Epic doesn't need to be relogged into. And hopefully it'll just pop up on the screen. And hopefully it pops up on that screen and not that screen. We shall see. Oh man, yeah. But what got me is their game is opening somewhere. Where is it? And it is loud. Turn that down. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay. I just need to turn everything down. I will see you guys in a moment here. Visuals, window, resizable, simplified text, zoom. Display, window, move over here. There we go. There we go. The loudness of that game drives you nuts. I don't blame you. But yeah, I saw that they were putting in like 20 rentals that aren't social rentals, so I just figured throw it at you guys. Back. Wow, audio, you were so loud, but I think part of that is, yeah, my computer is also really loud. There we go, turn that down a little bit. Load game. Oh, we can just continue, because I really have not opened this at all. Let's just continue. Also, this game, the music in it, it has a copyright. Luckily, it's not copyright claim, so you can still keep it in, but I was like, let's go remove this chunk of copyrighted music. No, it was like the entirety of the video. Yuck. Old man of Constant looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southward to New York. Okay, that's a clue for something. And the Book of Plants. Hey. Heck. doing? We have to explore, maybe? Good plan. These are some unnamed plants. Also, a pumpkin? We have glowing pumpkins now? Oh! Heck! Interesting that those were snuck in there. Huh. Moved some of the organization around. Brown one. Sure. Green is new. Head up. White there. Green. Goes over here. Black. Over here. Reorganizing my things. There we go. Brown. Come on. Over here. Those are kind of gray, but they're dark gray. Kind of like that gray, so let's move 2 grays over here. Nice. Alright. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know there where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Also, since we're playing this and the branches are kind of in the way, go ahead and disappear those. You're gonna hop off to save your battery. Enjoy your time, Litzy. Have good travels. Enjoy your weekend. The note. Collect the note. A map. That looks like California going into Mexico. Bye, cuties. You too. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. Hugs to Maple and Co. And Patsy's. Alright. California map. California map. It's up here. There's a ghost force. Yeah. So it's little. I mean, there's a town here, but it looks more to be like here-ish. Now that I've come here, as darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade, I feel a rising dread in my chest. Okay. Rude. Wanda. The air is thick, flies, biting insects, terrible plague. Fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Blue winter? Where's the book? We don't have blue winter. Winter boar. Winter boar? Winter boar. Known as blue aloe. winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar found growing in extreme cold environments leaves rubbery and effective skin. Insect repellent. Do we have anything that looks like that? Yes, like that. That's not it. Not it. Definitely not it. What? Gray blue with an orange center. Yas, plant identified. Select. We got Parentium. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that is hard to see. At length, I come across what they came for and hurry away. Plant. Select. Plant acquired. Ooh. Tiny. Down the archive then. Right. Next. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with Hildedendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. My sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that was taken a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. We have that one correct. Should. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacobsworth, but it's leaves that have the most interesting property. It is said they'll point their way towards any person you wish to locate. What plant is this? The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Okay, so I do believe that's the plant we need. Is collect Solemn's Scepter. X. Good. Got that. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful surrounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and dark blue flowers. Curled leaves and dark blue flowers? Would it be the Lady of Summer? It is. New plant identified. Right. Ennis Ailful. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise Dendru. Select the letter. Okay. Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. A very, Art Deco, out there. Creature people. Verona Green is back. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Right. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and the veins will turn black as blood. Succumbs to the dangerous miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even by touching the leaves of the plant, it can be painful. We figured this one out, correct? Guess not. This one we haven't found because it was behind a lock, right? Egg from handling this plant. I feel like this is it, but that's not it. It is. Okay. Flag. Made in sorrow. Woo! Finally. Eyeball. Oh, right. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I was trying to remember which one it was too, because I remembered the description, right? I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In the forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I could not cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? A royal India. You're trying to remember too because of the description. Yeah, like the description totally made me think it was one of these. But I swear I tried that one last time and it didn't work. Okay, a royal Fantasia. They are probably these pink ones, right? Sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of royal Fantasia made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of you ways knows release the bind of swift snares to apply a paste created from the sap. Plant. Yes, the plant. Ooh. Has been identified. Roulette. Elder finium. That's a pretty flower. Boy. And the day. Take the next card. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. Not away for now. Let's collect a few cards before running around the map, maybe. Annie Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid. More than a little trepidation, I'll admit. My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flower of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Growing along a stem. Maybe we need to do some of the searching after all. As while I would consider this along a stem, it's not quite the same as this picture. I do believe we need to walk. And maybe this one? The old man of Orniston looks out across lakes with blind eyes. On sea water, old man looks out across the lakes with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. Here? The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Heck yeah, collect. Ah, there we go, the blue one. This one. Totally what we need. Lovely little. No? How about this one? That one it is. Solomon's scepter has been identified. Collect. Long veracund. Sometimes called witch's remedy. The long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small grow in pairs along the stem. Nice. Organize. So many brown pots. Just toss the brown pots all down here. Put the green one up here. Send the white this way. One there, super black here. Kind of like that because it's kind of blue. There. Something like that. That works a little better. David Chafin. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it's slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Take the letter, thank you. Put the letter. Kentmere Eye. Okay, Kentmere Eye. Where is it? Okay. Foxfield is down this way. This one side is here. Family is fishing again. Kentmere is there. There's no Kentmere Eye? Oh, you caught Roar! Sam was getting all the good catches today. Found Kentmere, but there's no Kentmere Eye. So what happens if we do go to Kentmere? Descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On the way, I pass the Brock Stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Roar did too? I don't know why it's being mean to Blitzy. Blitzy just has all the bad luck with lurk bait. Rona Green is back. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. Excuse me while I yawn. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. I feel like we have that one already, but let's just double check what it looks like so I can find it quicker. Ah, not. Maiden sorrow has droopy leaves. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering and providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it's the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend it its name. Drooping plant with thorns. Oh. Could it be you? Thorns look menacing. Stay clear. Okay, it's not. Of summer. Fruit. Don't have this plant yet. And by the no check mark. Let's go hunting. Or could it be you? flower smells pleasant. I don't think it's this one, but let's give it a shot. It is. Nice. Was that one? I was wrong. A red ebony. Plant is said to recover that which is hidden, including buried treasures and secret items. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact yeah. Person. Open Ward is back. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it. Black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Cove. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills. I will want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows in the south in warmer climates, where they call it Lothe, after the long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even the darkest places. Well, it sounds like this one. Don't they have others with brightly colored thorns? Other than this one, that's mellow glow though. Let's try it. Ooh, correct plant. Eyebright. We got wild something or other. Wild coal. Ah, purple berries. Care of the dog. Red berries. Yes, we don't have one with purple berries. We've got nearly all of them identified that we currently have. Let's see if we can't find this card. 5 miles south, the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. So I'm guessing that means the tallest mountain range. In which case it looks like Seafell Pike is 978 meters. So it would be one. Would we start here as one, or is this at 1, 2, 3, 4? That would be 5. That would be 4. Grows in peace in the midday sun. Either here or here. Start here first. Why did I come here? Okay, not there. Unclear instructions of where to begin. some water. Welcome, lurkers. I hope you have a good day. Why did I come here? I'm right next to it because it just has the name here, but it's got the point here. We're not going far enough. Yeah, those are all 1 mile. One. Would be 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be here. Right here. Unless I am missing something else. Maybe be there. Oh, it's gonna. Forest Vert. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Ooh. Gray sandfire. Sandfire is a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. It smells faintly like wood smoke. I imagine it's this one. Yep. That it be. Collecting new plates. Closed for the day. End day. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crickle Craig. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. I did not follow any punctuation there at all whatsoever. What could this mean? Where's Lowick? Well, there's a legal head. Lowood is right there. Fish. Foxfield and Crickle Crags is here. What'd you get? A turtle. Nice. I like turtles. I like turtles too. Turtles are cute. Mountain. Foxfield. Where's Foxfield? Foxfield is here. To Crinkle Crags. Like M11 to D15. And then illegal head is here. So where's Lowick? Down here. Okay, where do they cross over? It's kind of like D, 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 and then this one's D, 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 D. So it's kind of like there, depending on how you want to do it. There. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before, two for joy. A little magpie lore in there. Plants acquired. Ooh, we have that one in the book somewhere. We needed to find. Okay. Where are they? Is this the new one? This is the new one. Flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning pink at the ends. Go over here. Oh, there's an ad. Shall organize plants while the ad runs. I'm gonna put the darker pots over there. Pull the lighter ones over here. Your tummy is not happy with you right now? What did you do to it, Sammy? Nothing? It came out of nowhere? No, rude tummy. Tum 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 tum. These are blackish ones, huh? Okay, so I'm just gonna slide these little brown ones, dark brown ones, over a little bit, and then this one's kind of browny gray. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah. That final batch of cookies we made with the added flour, it just needs a little more flour, but next time I do that one. They're really good. They're almost like the McDonald's cookies. Almost. But my gosh, do they make my teeth hurt because they are so sweet. They're so heckin' sweet. It's insane how sweet they are. I'm definitely getting dental on my insurance next year. Actually, why don't I put these three over here? Just three grays. And then the white ones can slip on over. These. And then if need be, I can put a gray over here. Damn bastard sucker. but it's so yummy. It tastes so good. Welcome back from the ads. We were just reorganizing the plants by whatever Venora says goes. Let's just plop the green one down here behind this dude. Why not? Made brownies and banana bread tonight? Ooh, nice. But those were yummy. It's a very light gray. Okay. That works. The yummy? I had a banana this morning. It was yummy. Ennis Aylford, ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturalist. The Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Okay, dude, whatever, thank you. Hi, Jay! Banana bread is all for Hubs. Nice. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Okay, we need Elder Finium. Roar has fished up a mackerel. Nom. Intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's scepter. Petals of this flower can be brewed as an antidote to Dendro's miasma, a deadly poison that causes blood to slowly turn black and painful. Oh boy. Luck is slowly waning? What does that mean? Is that in the game somewhere? Is that a slider? I don't see. Waiting, like diminishing with the fish. Ah. Breadfruit along flat leaves. Okay. This plant, it's like a pod with leafies. That's Jacob's worth. A pod with leafies? I don't have this one yet, I think. Dark purple flowers. Small, delicate leaves. We haven't found this one yet. What does Solomon's scepter look like again? Yeah. Yum. Little pieces coming out of it. I don't think we have this plant yet. It's annoying. We need to go searching again. Hey, Cody. How you doing? Ooh, Emperor Angelfish, nice. Where could this plant be? It's either this one or this one, but none of those really explain what the frick is going on. Cause literally, this card is just an X. On a river. Would it match up with a river? Trying to see if it stands out. Does it stand out? I think you're figuring it out, yes. I think it does go with some line. Ah-ha. Okay, so that block, yeah. N6. A gentle sound of flowing water. The sunlight, though scattered through sight. Gosh, let me start this one over. I can read. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight, through scattered clouds, a reset. How you doing, Cody? How's it going? Also, your little baby is a duck. That's adorable. We found 2 new plants. Let's collect them. Hey, I think that's the one we need. It looks like it. Plants acquired. Also, they're gray, so they must go up there. And this brown goes all the way down here in this browniness. But I believe this lovely lady needs this lovely plant. No? You're tired today? Aw. Okay. That plant was not it. It looked like it. Your cats woke you up at 7:30. We're like, nope, and went back to bed after feeding them? Oh, so you just got up? Oh, you're lucky we were able to go back to sleep. See, I went to bed at like 8 p.m. yesterday, and I should have stayed up and watched something until like 9, but I'm just gonna crash out. Why not? So, fine, I'm asleep. Rossi this morning at 4 o'clock wanted to go outside. And I'm like, no. And then he kept coming back every 5 to 10 minutes. So finally at like half after, I got up and let him outside. And of course I couldn't go back to sleep. And my alarm was at 5 a.m. So I've been up since 4 a.m. It is what it is. Life with cats. You run on their schedule, not your own. Right. Okay, well, we got rid of all our clues, but the other one's definitely not it. It's little poof balls. Soft pale blue flowers. Why is not that one? A rather unpleasant scent, but it looks like what we need. What's this plant? Strawberry dipped in honey. It's not quite the same. You are excused for not being able to read then. Thank you. This is why I'm a lazy dog person. He's more than happy to lay in bed all day. He's forgotten meals. Oh. Skaya would never. She just sits there and stares at you, and then you're supposed to figure out, why are you staring at me? And then eventually you get hungry, and then you're like, oh shit. Oops. That's rarely happened, at least. Tater gets fed around 7? Yeah, Skaya gets fed around between 7 and 8:30. But, like clockwork, they get fed at 6 p.m. So it's the morning that's a little uneven for her. She always gets dinner. We don't have this plant, so how am I supposed to find this plant? So what is this? It's a coin. Ouch. So this coin is cube. Can't rotate the coin, I guess. Also cube. That has to do something with the map at some point. I bet you. Maybe we should have left a plant there. Let me see plant again. Oh, delphinium. But I think this is the clue to where to get it. This one. I don't have it. It's this clue I need to figure out. Now, if it's not the tallest peak, is it the tallest point on the map? Because then that's the daughters. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like right here. Tallest but one. I don't understand the but one reference. This one's a little too hard for me to comprehend a bit. Oh, you think second tallest, so second tallest mountain then. Which would be... $899? No. 978. Here's 902. Okay. So if it's 902, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is very woody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Zero to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. This would be 5 to 6. It's one of these two spots. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird songs feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Holy moly, a new plant has been acquired, and it is an alien-looking thing. You can go up on high ground, yes. Maybe? Large blue flower with odd protrusion. No. I don't think that's it. Oh, it's Friday in-game. Yeah. It is. It is Friday in-game. We never, we didn't take a St. John's Poppy to, the church. So I think we fucked up. Might still be able to. Try. Where is it? St. John's Poppy, that one. There we go. Where did it need to go again? Be useful to us. St. John's Poppy outside Sadgill Church. Sadgill. I approach the small hamlet, clouds thicken, sky darkens, echoing sudden passiveness washes from me. A crow lands on the wall ahead. Its beady black eyes fixate on me as if to warn me of impending danger. I push on in search of strange plants, but I find nothing. I should have listened to the crow. Okay. Sadgill's there. Where's the Sadgill Church? There is no church. Sadberg. Hello, lurkers. Thank you for hanging. I guess I've made the mistake of ignoring you guys. To be fair, I think you're trying to murder the horticulturalist here. Yeah, we've gotten the message for too late. He popped up. Now this plant, it's just plant. It says nothing. We've had that one since like day one. We should probably figure out. And we've also got this clue. Pentmere Eye. Just random clues. If we can find them on the map too. Pentmere Eye? Pentmere is here. If you click on it, River Kent. River Kent. Could it be the eye of the river, like the start of the river? More important things I could be doing back at the shop. Heh. You have an idea? What is your idea? I would like to hear the idea. Square under Kentmere? Like, the Kentmere dot is there. The one right below it where the river starts. Oh, the row eye. Okay. Where that? Kentmere eye. Oh, why did I come here? Heck. It's been a couple of years since you played, so you don't remember all the clues. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I don't think I remember a lot for Antiquities either. I just played it. Yeah, right. No, I'm just looking for anything that looks like that bellflower. Dragon. This one. What could it mean? Could mean a lake, but there is no Lake Kent. But then the eye is there anyway, so. Yeah, you were thinking maybe it was the space above the dot for Kentmere? Could also be that. Yeah, let's try that. Nope. But this is a lake above Kentmere. What the heck, right? Grasmere. Is there anything that says like I? Spot where the River Kent runs into the bigger river. Yeah, I tried that spot before. This one, right here. This is this one. For some reason. You looked it up? Hit me. Hello, Kai and Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're always starshine. How you doing, Kai? Strange antiquities. We're stuck on this one. How you doing? How was your raid? Also, if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Welcome, raiders. I'm Fedora and Kai. Feel free to pimp yourself out. The second game, yes, it is. Sure. You played the first one last year for Spoopy Month. It's definitely spoopy. This I don't have the plant for this lady, and we're trying to find it, and we're having just the hardest time finding it. Heck, we have Kentmere Eye and the little bellflower, and we were thinking it was either in Kentmere or above Kentmere, or like along the river for the Eye of the River, which would be all the way down here. But none of that. Use the disc. Like this? Oh, Kai. Oh, heck. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Use the disc on Kentmere, and the eye points to this one. Does it point to that one? Is it this one? Yes? I knew that disc was gonna come up somewhere. Thank you, Kai. Oh, heck. From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and ended up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but among the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower flourishing. Collect. New plant acquired. It is berries on a thing. Is that what we need? So. That way. Oh, that's not quite the one we need. Organize those a little more to the left. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. This one's berries again. More berries. It's not berries. And leaves, purple, red berries. Also very pretty colored. Cheer, going good. How about you? Sure. I'm doing good. Thank you. Now we need this. Is that on the disc somewhere by chance? Got a crow, a candle, a moon, a sun, eye, that thing, a scepter, a deer, a knife, a spider, a trident, and a quiet day to put a stream because you didn't know what to do with your night. Sure. Heck. Well, I'm glad you were able to get some good streamy time. And so how do you like the sequel? I will probably grab it at some point in the long future. Heck. Sequel, you're finding it a little easier? Yeah, some of these are very, like, make your brain kind of hurt kind of ones. Unless I do have this plant here. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't, because this is a berry one. The one we just got was a berry. That's a mushroom. That doesn't have the same plant structure, nor the same idea that this one does. Centers are too different. And it makes it look like it's got more petals than this one does. Scent like a strawberry dipped in honey. But this one does say it has a sweet scent. It's not that one. Ah. There's so much gap between the brown ones now. Someone's been moving my stuff while we were not here. Definitely not that. And it's not this one because it said no to that one. And heck. We missed out on this one. So we've ignored them. So we're just trying to figure out where this goes now. Or leads. Bottom of the pumpkin, next. There's nothing exactly. There. Pumpkin here and green thing. Funny if the pumpkins went on there. Dock. Where the pumpkin was next to? None of those plants are it, though. Other end. None of those are it, though. That's just red fruits. This one we tried, it didn't work. This one we tried, it also didn't work. That one looks like it would be it, but it didn't work before. This one's got rounded edges. And it looks like they're looking for this thing, the viewing thing. Closer inspection. It's got pointy leaves. This one has pointy leaves, but I gave it to her before and she's like, nah. Pretty sure. If we do it again, we're gonna die. English is not your strong suit, even if English is your first language. That's fair. There's a thing you need to get to hint to get the plant. Yeah. Yeah, we had this hint, but it's already Friday. In the game. When I visited the Winter Spring, there were some pieces of wood pointing down to right 3 that must lead to a new map location. Wait, what did it say? I've already played. Oh winter or something. Winterfell. Whitefell. Down to the right 3. Right? Something like that. It's not Woodborough. Three more important things. Ah. Alright, let's do this again. Visited Winster Spring. Winster Spring. Down to white 3. Winster Spring. Winster Spring. Where's Winster Spring? Oh! I've never actually hit the hint button until now. Oh, this map is making my eyes water. Westwater, Coniston Water, Lake Under Mirror, River Winster, ask for Earth. This one is a bit troll. I do have to say. Oh, heck. It's probably very clear. Magnifying glass? The only thing that kind of makes sense is if it's this river. it's calling it a spring, so like 2 down and over would be our side. A branch, roar caught a branch. Minster spring. Risk it for a biscuit? Oof. Yeah. So the orange side? That's the only thing I can think. No. From our side, I look across the estuary and listen to the lullaby call of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt and few boats can moor here, but the fast-rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it is time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to the waters. Heck. Bah. It's not like this thing is used again. Moment. It's becoming 10 a.m. You going good night? Good night. Have good sleepies. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. We are lurking for in the community here. If you're just lurking around, I'm happy to have you. Welcome in. Sleepies if you need to sleepies. You want me to tell you where to go to get the hint thing? Yes, please do. At this moment, yes. I give up. J22. Then L. $25. Meetrop. So I'll hit them both? You need to go to both. Okay. Ah. J22, the Hermit's Cap is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The gold remains with fire, ringed by stones. Is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The Hermit is not here yet. Thorough searching of the campsite yields something interesting. You mean PM? Good night. Good night, Ghost Wolf. Have good sleeps. Tucked off to one side, discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down, 3 left. Right. Ah. Okay. So from the Hermit's camp. And then it becomes L25. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 25. Ah, an item in a letter. The camp at the Winter Spring has led me to another camp of sorts. That made no sense as Winter Spring. Unless it meant the start of the river, which I would always associate with the bigger body of water, not where it ends. The camp at Winter Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, the man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive a looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately atop. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Oh, a bony. I am sure that he is quite mad. You're not ashamed to admit the first time you played this, you played it with a walkthrough? Yeah. Just some games are like that. Oh. An even more interesting spyglass. Letter. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Property of uncovering a hidden secret? Oh boy, that still hasn't found us the plant we need to find. No, but a step closer. Oh, that looks cool. Makes the plants look 3D. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, it's floofy. So we can put a plant in there. Check your book because I'm pretty sure you've got the plant guy talking about. Yeah, let's see. That red ebony. Plants had to uncover which is hidden, including burying treasure with secret writing. It's extremely rare, not studied. Blood has been still over this plant and where the red part comes from. In fact, the flower is blue. This one. Yeah. Bloop. Now. Oh. Boy. Those are lit up. Anything else? Did we put this on the map now? Yeah, to the map we go with this. Oh, Tomb of the Hunter. Are there any others? The Great Oak. Oh, other from grows there. Okay, it's 3 over from that one. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plants. Of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Heck, new plant acquired. Okay, that looks more like the picture, though weirdly not. Where did it get put? There it is. There it is. Thank you, Kai and Ghost. Ah, Larkshine. Okay, this has a white-ish pot. It needs to go up there. Yeah, thank you. Now, there were some other things over there, so... Water. Pop up. Come on. Oh. It was up here. 14B? Yeah. 14B. And 9 N. Let's see, 14B. A memorial bears the name of Swave Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the dryer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of dangerous addiction. They built a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will all die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Oh boy. Pretty. Also with a green pot. Let's go over here. And then the last one was 9, 10 or so. Also gonna call this pot blue. Hello, Everest, how you doing? Can we get a shouty? How is it going? What have you been up to? We're just running around finding some of the last clues. I think it was 9N. Yo. You love this game, but you haven't been able to play lately because of busy schedule? Oh dear. Well, keeping busy isn't bad. Heck. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Apparently there was nothing there. You're doing alright. Happy Friday to all, by the way. It's quite hot here, so I'm resting. Heck. Where are you again? Because over here in the Netherlands, it's apparently 16. It's going to be 18 today. That's actually not too bad at all. I should open up the windows at some point. The old oak. Bangladesh. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Heck. Okay. So we've got a couple plants we haven't done anything with yet. Let's go ahead and set these things to the side and call our next person. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. Oh, thank you. Note? She loved this shop. Golden light start at Long Meg. S3E2. Q or S isn't even on the list. And E2 is up here. South 3, E2? Be like E5. What? What? I am confused. This is what confusion is. But the sun is there, S3. Just tell me if I'm warmer or cooler with what I'm doing right now. Please. Because it's either two different locations or something. Oh gosh, it's ads. Warmer with the direction guess. South 3, East 2. Golden light starts at Long Meg. Huh, okay. Wait. So is Long Meg the dragon? Possibly? Wouldn't that be here? Or is it there? Because there's land right there. Count the dragon as one. Oh my god, roar! You can finally say hi. You were lurking while making breakfast. What did you get for breakfast, Me, aww. Yuck. I'm gonna do N4 first, but it might be O4. Just because there's a little land there. Okay. That didn't work. Made toast with cheese and salami. I also had a toasty for breakfast. Except instead of salami, I had ham. Excuse me. And a chocolate chip cookie. Not gonna lie, same. Your new job is 6 days a week, so Friday you're tired to the max. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Here. This area is inaccessible. Oh, heck. Wait, you were talking about that Amiri server, right? Your new job. Heck, I wonder what Miri is up to. Hope she's okay. Okay, nobody looked, but Sven came in the chat to catch another subscriber with fishing.
Okay, nobody looked, but Sven came in the chat to catch another subscriber with fishing.
I think you're the only one who uses the text-to-speech, so I keep forgetting it exists. A mackerel. That's the second mackerel of the day. How you doing, Sven? Also, thank you for the resub. 21 months? Oh my gosh. It's a long time. We've almost been doing this 2 entire years. Isn't the note telling you to go south 3 and east 2 on the map? Yes. But what is Long May? Wait, I feel like I missed something. What's happening? Can you scroll up, please? Ah, yes, but it's rewarding. Okay. Redeemed fish, Atlantic cod, heck, roar again. Sven, hi again. Where were you guys overlapping? No, not east or south. E and S. You have the alphabet on. Yeah. So S doesn't exist on the bottom of the map. It ends at Q. Otherwise, it would be like E3 and or E2 and then South 3 is there. Oh, you were at Saras. Yes. Yuck. Good times. Salary is at the end of the month. Is nice to get. Nice. Could be H2 that is trying to tell us to go to. Because South 3 from E2? 1, 2, 3 would be right here. I mean, that's the only other logical thing that makes sense. There are more important things to be doing back at the shop. But where's Long May? Who is Long May? Because, oh, heck. Where's the clue? Golden Light. Start at Long May. And then go south 2, 3, east 2. Golden Light start at Long May. Meg. Long Meg. Nothing here is named Long Meg. I'm about to click the hint. I might need to click the hint for this one. Because South 3 from her is either here or here. And while there's land there, there was nothing to be found. I should call in the next customer. Maybe look through my notes and letters to see if they lead me anywhere interesting. That's what I'm trying to ask you. What's Golden Light? The Great Gable? Is it a name pun? Excuse my yawning. This game is bringing out the yawns. The anxiety yawns. Well, I guess call in the next customer. We'll wait on that one. What do they need? Any wood. Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. That's probably why the person in the coffin was incinerated into dust and heck covered in vines. We need long raccoons. What does that look like again? Small leaves grows in pairs along the stem. Sometimes called the witch's remedy. It's believed to lift curses. Small leaves grows in pairs along the stem. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I mean, I doubt it's a singular just leaf growing up plant, and this is the only one we have on hand that I think fits the bill. But if I missed anyone, how's everyone doing? What are you guys up to? Any weekend plans? Nope. Nope. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. No wonder, yes. Okay. A key to fit the lock. That same key again. No. Gonna visit a friend soon. Tomorrow you will finish packing for your vacation. Then as soon as it hits Monday, you will go on vacation. Sunday, you will collect the girlfriend so she can also be packed in the car on Monday. Nice. Enjoy your vacation times. Have fun out and about doing wherever you're going. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. So, a lot of holiday travel. You will invade Germany via France and Luxembourg. Ooh, Luxembourg is so pretty. It's heckin' expensive down there, too. Did I drive all the way to Luxembourg City to find a Burger King? Just to have it? Yes, I did. Why? I don't know. That was just the destination of the day, and then we went home. We drove all the way home from there. It was a long trip. It was like 8 hours. Lenora, that is the most American thing I've ever heard. I know, right? It tasted really good. I still think the Germany Burger King is better. I hear sirens outside. Oh dear. That is probably the most American thing I've done, yes. If you said a local food, I would have said you had a point, but for a Burger King, well, that is just too American, right? I did it for funsies. Oh. That looks correct now. Will that change anything anywhere? I don't think so. We did that. We did that. We did that. We have flipped that as well. Plants, that is upside down now. Oh. need to make them all? Upside down? Does that help? Do anything? No idea. Anything? Nothing changed here. Okay. All the plants are the same. Kitty is good. And would his back help me? The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. We need a long verkund, which, if it's giving me the name, I should have it, right? No, apparently not. Heck, this one's probably the one that we have to find with the left and right. Thing. Yeah, hopefully next year and so we can just drive around and actually tourist a bit. If we don't. The leaves are also even, but it's a delicate scent. Don't think that's it. Oh, it is. Okay. I can feel it working, thank you. Oh, did she turn into an old lady and then turn back? I didn't even notice. Cauldry. These are not well known. Those who used to worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Okay. Next person. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Ooh, 4 notes. Collect. Ah. Okay. So we put all those down, and now it has 4 of these. So maybe. Starting with the first flower being the first one. Leave that there. Five flower. 3 flower. 4 flower. 6 flower. Okay. Simone Green has returned. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while cleaning out the nook off the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Gray Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylox and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Oh no. Interesting. I guess in the day. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Okay, she was taken in by the sisterhood, then she went to the sisterhood circle that's up there. Excuse me. Day 9. Woo! Heck. Is it raining again? Dodges and circles right there. The sisterhood works out of here. Old man watching the sky. Bay. Okay, well, the town is right there. You wouldn't think following the water railway line to Bay, this prosperous village was once home to the notorious prophetess Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows here. But the old man watches. I feel like it's here. I feel like old man is reference to the hill. Mountain. Whatever it is. Nothing there. Mountain Green. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, too many late nights in the library are taking their toll. We have fever kiss. Pretty sure. Red berries provide an energy boost, lasting several hours. Leaves are pale in color. Apparently it hasn't been collected yet. Yes, it has. It's right here. There we go. go. Plant identified correctly. I just wrote it down. Mountain Story promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. A large cup-like flower produces a stale, damp smell. Sounds lovely. David Schaefer is back. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There's all sorts of oddballs in the Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Indeed it is. Beckfoot candle? Beckfoot candle. Candle. Okay. Beckfoot. Beckfoot. Is there? Candle is here, so it would be D12. The candle leads me east of Westwater to the north of the mighty Scoffle Pike, grazing the sky is the tallest peak in England. Challenge beckons me, perhaps another time. Plant added. Interesting looking little buddy there. Hey, Blix. Could it be a deer? Honk. Hello. How you doing? What's here? It is tally up time for the healthcare costs, except one bill will still be missing from then I got the stitches checked out. Ah, from when I got the stitches checked out. Ooh, how's it looking? That one, then we got that one. You haven't opened the letter yet? Group open? Yick. Call the next person. He's got green eyes, Forrest Vare. I have been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I am getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Boy, that's Dranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who impel the smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness levels, otherwise unachievable. Some Nodranthium is green eye, name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. My guy, you're overdosing. That's red. That's candlewood. Also smells similar. Would it be this one? Dark purple flowers. But it's long, sharp leaves, but it makes no mention of long, sharp leaves. Sharp edges. Long, sharp leaves. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. It is. Correct. Okay, next person. Reuben Ward is back. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe-maker's wheatstone, but unmistakably an animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal from my pounding head. You would have been drinking it too if you'd seen what I did. Yuck. Wild coal, the purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering with the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owning it to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick the berries from it. Oh boy, and here we are using it as a headache remedy. Be-doo, be-doo. Where is it? We do have one with purple berries here. Here it is. Collect Norwood. A bite of crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. That's a stinky one there. It's not any of the other mushrooms? Emily Costigan. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least, that's the only place I've found it. A non-flowering plant? With smallish red leaves. They have nothing like that. Non-flowering plant. Okay, we haven't found this plant yet. It sounds like they want a common trowse? Okay. Oh, because the plant itself isn't red. Okay. Where are we? Lock. Finding the plant. There it is. Rana Green is back. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Boy. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthington's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm heading to Crysaldale Forest again. Sisterhood will know more. So before I read this letter, I have many theories. Well, just one theory. I have a theory. The Sisterhood and this Brotherhood from this letter are at odds. And I feel like these men are trying to murder the women for some reason. Due to differing opinions on how to neurology or something. Anyway, the letter says, it has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs, such as Keep the Fire Burning and the Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitus Mortis grows, was the cause when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So we walk up there for a new plant. Heck! Northeast? There were nothing but black digits. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Heck. Plant acquired. Pretty black pot. Nice. Let's end the day there. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. The card is blank. It's a Sunday. Why is the card blank? Put that away. appreciated. One from your librarian friend today. Ah, lovely. What's Long Meg? In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Lick says 461 euros and 60 cents in total from start of symptoms to the yeeting and the stitch checkup. The price are listed on the site. Nice. So, is that like the symptoms you mean from like over the past year? And those appointments? Getting the stonemaker removed. Calder Abbey, they said. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." The whole thing, total over a year, was 461.60. Right. If it's an abbey, could it be a bishop they're looking for? A bishop's parasol? Med prices are missing, but I can't for the life of me remember what a box of paracetamol and ibuprofen costs. They're 40 to 50 euros tops on top of that. Yeah, in total. Here, a box of paracetamol, if you get the generic store brand, it's only like 60 or 80 cents. The surgery itself was only 190 euros. Yes. I'm curious. Was it your pancreas or your spleen that they removed again? I forgot. My anatomy is not working in my brain at the moment. Gallbladder. Yes, that's right. That also exists, yes. For uninsured patients in America, the full cost can range roughly from $3,000 to over $6,000. This can be much higher depending on the circumstances. And that's for only the surgery. For insured patients, the cost can range from under $1,000 to under $4,000 with high deductible plans, leading to higher costs. Does anyone else feel like spleen sounds like a fake organ? Yeah, right? So you're paying an ideal cost about 10% of what uninsured Americans would have to pay. Glad I'm not alone. It does sound fake. Heck. Oh, I keep yawning. Could they want St. John's Poppy? They are an abbey, after all. you want a poisonous plant? No. Only a friend may enter. I'm gonna put these one by one. Psychic visions, like oh, that's the Agura. Sanctions clarity of vision and prophecies. This is as simple as the first thing in the book. We'll have to try this blue fluffy if nothing else makes sense. Hypothermia. Skin rashes. Protects against affliction of the mind. Help the dead find peace. Huntress. Open any lock, no matter how secure. Divination. Okay. Drugs. Antidote. Protective properties. Sanctuary. Could be an Ember Soul. No, we don't have one of those yet, apparently. Fox button. Friendship between strangers. Fox button. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak doors swing inward slowly. Without a sound, I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Sheep snap. Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of sheep snap have hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Oh, excuse me. Wow, I'm making all the noises today. Okay. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to the local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. So, the daughter's stone circle is here. There's no other stone circles, correct? Say a singular one is mother, but eh? There's no lone singular stone unless you go with the Craig. tall stone that stands apart from the main circle. The main circle is right here. Undermere. North. There's a stone circle. Okay, this is like northeast of Undermere, yes. So it's either here or this is considered the mom. Yes, I do know east and west. This is east, that's west, south, north. But where I'm getting caught up is a tall stone that stands apart. It's got the daughters here. Where's the tall stone that stands apart? It's either Tarn Craig or Failfield Park. Looks like you were gonna go west? No. It's either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Or it starts here and goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's either here or here-ish. Is there something behind the A in daughters? Is there? It's just the double dot on top, like a German A. But like, yeah, there's that mountain up there as well. And it's kind of like in the middle of the line. Just random dots. Yeah. 3 little dots. Could that be the mother? The other A's, yeah, all these A's have like 3 little dots on them. They like putting dots on the A's. Make it look more classic. Put some dots on top of it. I would go for the stone circle, I think. From the letter, it sounds like they're close to each other. Yeah. Like, they're using the circle as long meg itself. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That was it. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle among the tall grass that line the riverbank. It's a much more unusual looking flower. Collect it. New plant acquired. Hydrate? I still have hydrate left, I do. Heck. Pretty flowers, it's very pretty. On the next ad, the hair. Jeez. Is that what I was hearing earlier? Yeah, that's what I was hearing earlier. That's taking its time to load in because there's 50 billion freaking ads now. Yeah. failed. Hydrate. I should go find food. I'm hungry, BRB. Yeah, ads are gonna run soon, I think. Where's me? There we go. In about 4 minutes, 33 seconds. When they do run, I will set a little break to go. So, shouldn't miss much. Okay, we'll put this to the side. That's there. Long Meg is done. We got that handled. There we go. Let's go ahead and summon a new customer. Verona Green. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. A mountain, a story. Large cup-like flowers producing a damp smell. Red flowers, soft leaves. Not quite them. Cup-like flower. A large cup-like flower. No odor. It's like a ghostly hand. It's rotten. 2 minutes 5 until ads. Still damp smell. Gentle scent. I feel like I've read something has stale smell. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Smells like sweet rhubarb. I am not sure. I probably have to use one of these clues. Alright, well, breaks are gonna start. Ads are gonna start in 1 minute, so I am going to reset my brain, go get a drink, because I need more hydration, because I have like 1 sip left. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. Otherwise, I will see you when we get back. Have fun, do some stretches, rest your eyes if need be, and let's top out the break message. I will leave you with the good music going on here. Pop my Yarby. Alright, good luck, have fun. Hello. I brought back Cookie. And because I brought back Cookie, I just brought back hot water. They don't have cold water, and having room temperature water straight from the tap or just cold from the tap is not good enough. So hot water it is. A triggerfish, heck yeah. Welcome back, Cody. Sammy caught a carp. Was there more fishing? Cody caught a red eye. And the break. That was it, just 2 fish, 3 fish. Go. There we are. Kiki. Look, this cookie is almost as big as my face. Lovely. Thank you, Roy. A trout. Heck. Roar is rolling in the gold. I think this plant comes with this tag. Noble elders stood silently watching the starry skies. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Sammy. Now, in Tibet, there are no noble elders staring at the sky, but there is an old man over here, and I tried there to here, and that did not work. Or if we try old man to Tibet? Is that a spot with anything? No. Lame. Good night, Sammy. Thank you for being here. Have a good weekend. Hey, Ismay. How did the cookies turn out? The last 2 batches with the most added flour are the best ones. The second to last batch is a little crunchy, and then the first batch we did is a cracker. It's really firm. But even this one, like, they're super skinny. Maybe? Just kind of wish I could reconstitute them back to, like, rawness and then add more flour and cook them all again. Then again, you suck at cookies? Seems like normal thickness to you. They're supposed to be like twice as thick. MO. But they taste really, really close to the McDonald's ones, so I'm counting that a win. Or like gas station cookie. You haven't had those in a while? You remember them being good? Yeah. They are. Not the raspberry white chocolate chip, though. That one was too much. That one is super sweet. I agree. But it is yummy on occasion. But yeah, like the double chocolate chip or whatever it is. Triple chocolate chip. Oh, yummy. Mm. It's good for the first 3 bites and then you're nauseous. Yeah, it's definitely one I have to put in the fridge overnight. Eat a few bites of it, put it away. Eat it again the next day. It wasn't there. Because my other thing would be a noble elder stood silently watching in Tibet. So Tibet would be here. And a noble elder, like elders live in that castle, so it would be direct north. But that didn't work last time. Now I have to deal with the buttons. But I put them in this order before. You did nothing. Don't change color. Maybe. Maybe the flowers are based on name? Well, if we take the first one as made in sorrow. 4 petals. The dippy in. Middle one is definitely St. John's Poppy. Or is it this blue one? That looks like that. And it looks like the 6. Also, this one could be a 5. Dendra, or would it be Lady of Summer for that one? Excuse me. Candy root. Pizza for lunch, yummy. Have good eats. Eaties. There's some heavy machinery outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it at all. Don't think it's being picked up. Second to last one is the one with 2 red flowers in a pot, you think? Only 3 petals. That one. So not a Gandhi root. Curious. Better yet, why don't we lay these like this? Has to correspond with how they look in the book, right? Yeesh. Scooter. Okay. Maybe not, because that's Gandhi root, and that's presumed Gandhi root. Lady of Summer is upside down like this one. Sorrow. Ew, rusty scooter. Yeah, Maiden Sorrow. It does look a lot like this one. So Meek Dew. Maybe pleasant looking, but touching the leaves and bare skin will leave painful sores. So that's not any of these, I think. Slightly garb. Rather unpleasant scent. Purple flowers. These are small flowers. So ah! Look, though, could be the second one there. That one's St. John's poppy. Or we just don't have to plant yet. Jacob's worth for that one. Oh. Hmm. Something like this? Levitate? Huh. More fishies. Pin. Ardeen! Casey's baby got collected. Yeah, that one could also be first in line. I don't know which one's which. Large cup-like flower produces a damp smell. Out of all the ones we don't have, written off. Pull down all these ones we don't have names for yet. When in doubt, organize. Mushroom plant with warts growing on it. Sweet, like dipped in honey and full of red flat leaves. Rather unpleasant scent. Could it be this one? Unpleasant scent. Toast? Okay. Wait, what's toast? Sweet rhubarb. Purple flowers. Soft leaves. Delicate flowers. Wary of the spines. Your stream avatar has toast. It smells rotten. I think that's it. Ghostly hands. Blue flowers. Gentle scent. No noticeable odor. Gives off a small amount of light. Is it you? No. My mind is broken. Apparently. Choice. Clap, dual, hover, sign a sign B, sign down. It's a bunch of missing commands. Oh, the poor stream babies. Rude. Sit is missing, for example. Yeah, some of the stream babies have different commands to others. It's a little odd. Ooh, other side of dots. Yes. Other side of circle. Other side of circle. Yeah. Feel revived. My mind is whole again. Sometimes a closer inspection will give you an extra clue to help identify a plant, but not always. That's what I'm doing. Just can't figure out your clues. Oh, we have to redo some of these. Kitty. Okay. So to find it, we need to deal with these. But the colors don't change even when you get them in the correct position, so that's hard to tell what leads to what. This thing would just show you a different color when it was in the right spot. Really handy. Could it be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6? A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks, cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Ooh, a new plant has been acquired. What does this plant? Quite easy to cut oneself on shagged leaves, as I have just found out. Lovely. Another sharp plant. Bumpkin. Yeah, right? This one. Yeah. That turns up gold. Interesting. Your secrets. And if we rotate you... What? I'm so confused. Shit. Nothing and nothing to make. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Nothing else is popping. Any ideas for this card? I am giving up any ideas at all. Heck. What is that card? It's in Tibet. A noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. It's a clue. They're like, I've clicked on Tibet. There was nothing there. I went 1 north of Tibet. There was nothing there. I found the Old Man Mountain in Tibet. There was nothing here. Could it be there? I don't know. Is there white text on the map with the magnifier? Not north of Tibet. We've already done this one. And we've done that one. We've done this one already. And we've done that one. Pretty sure I clicked that one. Great oak. It didn't give any plants, it just showed off a great tree. this. But then it's off the map. On all ways, unless you've got like the cup or the deer. It's not very clear. I mean, the person kind of does look like this one. Why did I go there? Yeah. I did that before and it didn't go anywhere, but I'll do it again. Another deer. The only other thing I can think is it's White Seer Cave or the lake where you can stand and watch stars. Yeah, there's nothing there. Hydrate, thank you, Rod. A map. His name is Mountain. I imagine it is on some cliff face nearby. Maybe it's on the crag. Here's the top of the crag and double quick time. Below me the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, exciting me with its blue hues. All around me fell a ripple into the distance. After searching high and low, enjoy your shower, roar. After searching high and low for anything of significance, I decided enough is enough and head back. So this wasn't bad. Strange symbols on my desk. Yeah, okay. What about in reverse order? Oh, nothing. Ah. This one has me thoroughly stumped. Hmm. One, three, four, five, six. 6, 5, 4, 3, 1 is not it. There's no indication of how to change them. If we go by name, that's Maiden Sorrow. Wait, this is St. John's Poppy. This was somewhere on there, something like that. Make no sense to my plans. Might quit on this day. An occult scholar. Psychic. Investigator. Librarian. What am I hearing outside? Oh, shit, there's an ambulance next door. One sec. One moment, BRB. Can't tell if they went direct next door or the neighbor with the 5 kids. Heck. Oh, this angle will tell me where to go. Okay, they went down the way a little bit. Okay. Still bad. Yeah. Boy. Hopefully everyone's alright. And it's just that the dad is not home a couple ways down. I am still confused by this one. Can someone look this up for me, please? How do these flowers go? It's probably something to do with the names, but I feel like I don't have all the flower names that need to be here, and I feel like I'm supposed to because I can't figure out this stupid card. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, heck. I have no way to make an elixir yet. Well, that looks like part of the elixir. Sure. That's definitely not that one. 5 petals. Ish. That's 6. That's also 7. Fold that through the floor. And that could be that. No, pointy, so it's probably that. I don't know. Okay. Let me Google. Google. Culture. Northeast, south, southwest, south, south. That's so fucking not clear at all. So basically, you wind up at F31. F31. What? That was more complicated than Excuse me. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. New plants acquired. Beautiful plants. Okay, where did it put them? Here and here. Nice. This one, pleasant fresh aroma versus flowers that are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. Heck. The one she wants is orange. I don't have an orange. And the thing is, it keeps telling me to move these flowers around, and I can't figure out the thing, because it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. And if it's the names, I don't think I have them all to even have all the names. Though this one's looking an awful lot like this, except it's missing a petal. The one she wants is orange. The only orange one we have is this, but this only says anything about the spines. It doesn't say it's pungent or anything. Have I tried this one? Not that one. Matching the torn edges. Ah. There. 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 And there. Ah, thank you, Cody. That's my brain. Either I'm too tired or I have no idea what the frick is going on anymore. 4. Side down. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now we get think, plant, Devil's Night Trap. Get another letter and another plant. You looked it up only because you asked. Thank you. Oh, I was not looking that closely apparently. Whee! All right, we got Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Black Hill Road in Kendall. Got a coin for it. It says, a Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Oh boy, so we're gonna use this disc in conjunction with that dial, maybe? Okay. We still don't have Mountain to Story. Or go away. Okay. Black Hill Road, Kendall? Where's Kendall? Kendall. 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 Black Hill Road, Kendall. Herbology. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decided on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi. I have just the thing for him. The copper Caledonian. This plant has rejuvenation effect. May appear younger, you quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches often seen growing on it are a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Could that be you? Yes, it is. We get 3 new plants identified from this one. 3 new plants acquired. Hell yeah. Okay. Golly. So, is one of them Mountain Astory? This one can go up here because you have since been named. I'm assuming the other ones popped in now, dear? Nope. They popped in over here. Okay. What does this one smell like? Smells of old musty books? That's a good contender. Long purple leaves. Overpowering sickly sweet scent. This is orange, like you said. Ah, that one is it. The book entry, a weaving bell. Up there it goes. Good, good. Alright, next person. Put that away. Thomas Green, I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care to transport them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Heck, where did he put those? Close. Huh? Why are you flicking? Ah, Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using a sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal gentia. Well, we have flowers. We have these flowers is the question. Labeled the same. So we have a recipe for one. So this is where they get you. They're drawn, excuse me, a bit differently. Heckin' at. Go ahead and finish this day. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. Let's go place an offering. Okay, a church. So, into mountains by another church. I hear a car. Cat. Cat inspecting what's going on out front. Nothing from the sun. Excuse me. Mountain and mountain. The river that goes through a mountain is right here. But Kirk? Is that considered a Kirk? There's a church. Is that a church? Here. Yeah, it's in the forest. It's under there. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess. Ember Soul or Coldery? Have either. We have. We do not have either, do we? Ember Soul. Leaves. A lot of leaves. Produces flowers with many petals, but watch out for the leaves. They are razor sharp. Is that what they are? Embersol has been identified. Valium. Okay. Back up to that. Next. Natalie Cooper. I am being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption. Saying they're going to set it free. Whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining that AM cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Larkshine. Ah! Maybe that's this one. Kidney-shaped seeds, spiny pods. Powerful defense mechanism with stingers. Yep, that's it. The Slate of Neptune. Pale flowers. And with that, that, we will close for the day. Read the next card. Ooh. 902, 803, and X marks the spot. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come by them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Either this girl is the runaway that is missing, or she was one of the first Adwinas. Roar, you caught yourself! Congrats, Roar! GG! Ah, you hooked yourself. Good one. 11 is a Monday. All right. It autosaves, correct? I do believe it does. Yeah. There we go. Well. Reload game. Yep. It'll be this one. Alright, let's exit the desktop. Sorry for not playing more after the ad, but I am getting capped out on my time. Alright, let's go ahead and see who's online. Did I get more value stuff? I did. I got the glasses. Good. Thank you. Nice, nice. All right. Who is online to raid? Thank you for the hugs, Roar. Zaz redeeming a fish. I don't know who any of these people are on the frontier. About who I'm following. It's really trying to get me to not go for followers. Drongo is on. Cool. Let's see who else here. It has been a while since we went to Dringles. Pixels is also on, and they are sharing, I imagine. Geez, Drongo's all the way at the bottom. There. Also 4 viewers. Heck. Yes, with Pixels. All right. Well, let's go to Dringles. Please pop out the exclamation raid. Oh. More fish, thank you. We have the non-sub and the sub. This yellow mandarin fish is really pretty. And let's go say hi to Dringles. If you get left behind, that is where we are going. Thank you, Blix. And I will see you everyone next week. Just chatting on Monday for more Monday Mysteria. And I apparently never put my ears back on. I think they're in my bedroom somewhere. The ears have disappeared. I have no idea. Oh, here they are. Where Luna was sleeping. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Heckin' cuties. I hope you have a good, relaxing rest of your day. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. You all are good beans. I will, again, see you Monday for Mystria. And maybe some of you will be around if Tom is streaming tonight for some Palia, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are. Why am I saying that? It doesn't matter. I might be running around on Palia. Nap time? Don't have to say it twice. Hell yeah. Enjoy your nappies. Good luck. Have fun.